been so long, those long hard days. They don't say God's changed my ways, changed my ways, those evil ways. So I set out, cross that way, strike them down, to make them pay, and change their ways, their evil ways. But I can't hide. I won't hide. My evil ways. And I found out their hate grow cold. That God rise up, damn my soul. 'Cause I ain't changed my ways. I ain't changed, so I won't hide. I won't hide. I can't hide. Hey, my evil ways. But I can't hide. I won't hide. My evil way.
Bleep bloop. Yep. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where's the button? There it is. I found the button. So, I don't normally stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but since there's a special event for VTubers, we are gonna be playing a little extra today. And I plan on playing. It became a no-brainer after I thought about it for a little bit, and it's going to be if it pops up, there it is. It's going to be Call of Juarez or Juarez. It's a good question on how you would pronounce that. So where's my... Oh, it would help to turn this on. I need my pengoose. There's my pengoose. I forgot to have my pengoose up yesterday. So, oops. Well, they're there now. Let me make sure. Where is it? I'm just double checking something. Okay, yeah, we're good. Oh, and I need my chat screen up too. There we go. So last night, Starlink was really weird, and it seemed like they pushed an update to my dish, but the entire network wasn't fully updated with the Switch, or with the new update to my dish. So for like the longest time last night, it was like not working. So we'll see if they improve. We'll see if they like improve the quality of for streaming. I really hope so. Looks like right now it's doing pretty good. So let's just check this out. So I have played this before. It's been a very, very long time since I played it. Really, game? You don't have, like... Let's see. So it's been a very long time since I played this. So I don't even remember any of the plot points or anything. So if I ask for help on how to get somewhere, I'll ask, but just keep in mind no spoilers in terms of story. Actually, oops. I know what I forgot to do. Hold on. I forgot that I also stream on YouTube, and because I stream on YouTube, I have to make some adjustments over there. Hold on. Please wait. I know what I forgot. Edit video. Where is... I know I have it here. So, edit. Save. So yes, I do stream on YouTube. If you come here from Twitch, mainly because I like their quality of streaming, and it best suits the Starlink connection a lot better than Twitch does. Twitch is very harsh when it comes to is it Juarez? Twitch is very harsh when it comes to keeping quality up. There we go. So those of you on YouTube, if you don't see any title updates, you can just like hit refresh and it'll be right there. So, enough daily. Yep. So I know there's they added New Game Plus, so that's brand new to me. They never had that, so, but we're just gonna go with New Game. And since I've played this before, and I'm usually pretty good at, well, disable tutorials through this playthrough. What? What if I don't remember tutorials? Whatever.
Don't I know you, sir?
Don't believe so. I haven't been here in many years.
Oh my god.
Name's Silas Greaves.
This is a very popular
Silas
voice
Greaves?
actor, I think.
The bounty hunter?
Used to be.
Well, what are you doing here in Abilene?
Just passing through. Got a little business to take care of.
Well, sir, it would be an honor if you would allow me to buy you a beer.
Hell, son, it would be my honor to drink it.
I'm Molly. Howdy.
I'm Dwight. That's Jack and Steve. Ben's behind the bar. Oh, I bet you got some great stories.
A couple.
Any of them true?
Jack, be nice.
A few.
What about your shootout with Henry Plummer's gang in Bannock, Montana? Is that where you started as a bounty hunter? That's what it says in this here dime novel.
Oops. Didn't mean to cut off that. Hold on. There we go.
Don't kid.
You knew Billy the Kid?
Damn right. That scrawny son of a bitch had no fear. Wouldn't back down for nobody.
I heard he collected the 10 stars off any crooked lawman who crossed him.
It was a war, boy. The Lincoln County War. And Billy promised his regulators would take the life of every bastard who helped bushwhack John Tunstall.
Kid had a big chip on his shoulder and a hair-trigger temper. Made him dangerous as hell.
Okay, I was trying to put up my restream chat up. There we go. Note to self, this game does not like to alt-tab.
It was about 30 years ago. Billy was hiding out in an abandoned farm near Stinking Springs. I threw in with the
Holy
kid
shit,
because the
this,
man I had sworn vengeance on was riding with Billy's enemies. But before I tell you why I want that sumbitch dead, let me tell you what happened that day.
Okay, so we got really high sensitivity. More than I usually like.
I was heading back to the hideout when suddenly
Is that better?
I had this funny feeling.
Funny, haha.
No. Hold on. Perhaps I should have opened this game before I streamed, but... What's a VTuber without scuff? Actually, let's turn that up, just in case. I think that would
No,
slow it down a bit.
Steve. The other kind of funny.
Is this better? I think it's better. Let's go give this a try. Press U. What's U? Close range fighter, gunslinger. Okay, this is the skill tree. I like long distance sharpshooter. Let's go this route. Revolver capacity increased or longer combos. Let's go with more ammo. Actually, we can do both. So if I remember right, this game came out in the 360 days? Xbox 360?
Need to stay here to keep an eye on the road.
That's not fair. We're missing all the fun.
I knew those two morons would never let me through. I had no choice.
Hell, shoot that sumbitch!
Was it Pat Garrett's posse?
Oh yeah. I heard the shots and I knew I had to move fast. Garrett and his army of deputies had surrounded the entire
They're
homestead.
coming from the
I
rear!
decided to help Billy and the boys out of it. So that's just what I did.
Got one behind us!
Stay on it! Covering fire!
Where is it? Oh, there they are.
As the governor of New Mexico was paying for the kid's apprehension, Garrett was able to hire every gun hand in
Oh
Lincoln
my
County.
god, this is reloading is so fast, so slow. I thought I had more ammo in my revolvers. Picking up all the ammo. Okay, so apparently there is added bonuses when you shoot, when you trick shoot.
Garrett's men were running around like a bunch of chickens with their heads cut
Let's
off.
send these some bitches running. Get out here.
Oh.
Kill 'em for Christ's sake.
Still, one of them reached the water tower. Not a bad idea. It would be a turkey shooting from up there. Luckily, these shooters Garrett hired weren't the sharpest tools in the shed.
Oh my god, there's like so many things to shoot at. I think I'm supposed to shoot those things, E is the climb. I think I'm supposed to shoot those things when I have bullet time active.
Personally, I prefer to be on top.
Oh, you do you?
Indeed, darling. But where was I? Oh, yeah. A lot of them were saddle tramps, or sod busters, or drunken drifters looking to make a few bucks.
This is the other guy. Getting shot up. Wow, this game is pretty forgivable when it comes to health.
Then, I heard a friendly voice yelling at me from the window. Back door! We'll cover you!
Try aiming, you idiots!
Truth be told, things weren't much better behind the house. I cut their numbers in half, but that just made the ones that were left twice as mad.
What the heck just happened? You think you can kill me too?
They made up for their lack of skill with a seemingly endless supply of ammo. It was a bit of a slog, but I finally fought my way around the back of the house.
Grab the ammo.
And like that, I was inside, none the worse for wear. I passed Dirty Dave, and upstairs I found Billy and Charlie Bolton.
Rat in a trap.
I might have to switch the use key to F. Killed by the age of 21.
Billy looked at me and said, "About time, amigo. Grab a gun and get to the window."
Wait, so you were friends with Billy the Kid?
Yeah, sort of. Anyway, we were surrounded by dozens of deputized shooters who wanted to do us harm.
Dead or alive. I can't hear you. I can keep this up all day.
Wow, this Winfield's actually pretty
Garrett's
powerful.
men were dropping like flies, but they just kept on coming.
Where the hell Garrett
What the hell? He just like ran backwards. What's with this AI?
That's when Charlie got hit. "They're catching us in a crossfire," shouted Billy. "Get to the other side."
Ah, there goes my kill streak.
I don't know how many of those cocksuckers I personally put down, but it was pretty clear, even to Billy, that maybe discretion was the better part of valor.
What's that mean?
It means that it was time to cut and run. They got a Gatling, Billy shouted. Get the horses and bring them round back. I'll draw their attention.
What's going on here? Thought I could go there for ammo or something.
And I thought, why the hell do I have to do it? But I went anyway. Dumbass that I was back then.
Where? Oh, is he... I guess I have to go to the water tower?
Many would have fled in my place. But I had that false sense of invincibility that many young men have. Like Jack here.
What are you saying, old man?
Jack is just joshing with you.
Yeah, he better be.
Mr. Greaves, please continue.
Please, call me Silas, ma'am. Now, where was I?
You were heading for the barn.
What the hell? I swear I hit him like 3 times in the head with the pistols, and he should have been down.
Making my way past a passel of fallen foes.
Okay, so when it did that, I
Sounds
had
Garrett
it would like
hired
auto
hired guns.
did it for me. Oh man, I wish I had more ammo capacity.
Yeah, and just when I thought I was done with them, more of these hapless bastards would pop up.
Wow, I thought he was a lot closer to the barrel than I thought. Let me make sure I know the controls of this, because clearly it's not going to give me tutorials. Roommate was telling me I had food here. Controller, mouse and keyboard. Is it really not going to tell me the control scheme? Okay, hold on. I need to see the control scheme for a second. Keyboard controls. F for melee, Q for concentration mode, probably that's the bullet time. G is throw dynamite. Objective, E is interact, U to use U for skill. Okay, so pretty much I got all the information I need then. What's this? Faster reload. Oh, I definitely need that.
Finally, I had the stables within my reach. And that's when I met Sheriff Pat Garrett.
I read that you went toe-to-toe with him, sir. That backstabbing bastard with that tacked-on tin star.
The modeling for this time definitely looks really good.
You challenged him to a showdown.
You read that in a dime novel?
It said he showed no fear as he took your measure with eyes like a rattlesnake.
Whoa. That's right. This game has a wild. Use the mouse to aim. I remember this game having a wild. Like dual mode.
And that you killed him in a fair fight.
Is that what that Penny Dreadful said? No, boy. That ain't what I meant when I said I met Pat Garrett. So let me start again. I finally reached those damn stables. And stepped inside, and...
Ugh.
Last thing I heard was Garrett's voice. That's not Billy.
And go on. How did it end?
And, boy, that was just the beginning.
Wow, terrible accuracy. Honor be killed. Interesting. Okay, do I have... What is this? Reload while sprinting. Yeah, that'll help. If I can... I guess I can't select it yet. Forward choice, headshotter, using weapon of choice, 6-shooter. Okay, so this is pretty much an arcade shooter, is what
So
this
what happened? Did Garrett arrest you?
Yeah, after I came to, the bastard had clocked me with his Colt.
And the kid surrendered?
When he realized there was no getting out of there alive.
So they locked you up in Lincoln?
Indeed they did. Sentenced me to hang right along with the kid.
Loading times is amazing.
It's important to know that I was only riding with Billy so I could find the bastard I was after. He was with John Kinney's gang, and they were sworn enemies of Billy's regulators.
Why were you after him?
I owed that son of a bitch a bullet for what he had done to me and mine. Instead, all I got for myself was a goddamn death sentence. Luckily, it was right around then that I heard Billy make his move. He shot Jim Bell and a few other guards as he made his getaway. Later, they wrote that some lady friend planted a pistol for him in the privy. What the papers didn't say is that Billy helped me escape, too. My first
Billy.
order of business was finding a firearm.
Finding a firearm in a prison. Oh, hey.
Luckily, I located Deputy Bob Ollinger's mean-ass shotgun.
Engage with winning. Loud as thunder. Cut man clean in half. Oh my god.
I saw Billy through the window, and he yelled that I should take to the rooftops to make my escape. So I did.
Anybody see Billy?
Ow. Did I just like blaze right through and didn't see anybody there? Oh yeah, I did.
Hell yeah. That scatter gun was like a double-barreled howitzer.
Whoops. Automatically get headshots with concentration with the executioner skill. Okay, that's interesting. Whoops.
Hell yeah. That scatter gun was like a double-barreled howitzer. It could blow a man clear off his feet. You hardly had to aim the damn thing. The kids escaped, raised a huge ruckus. Guards were everywhere looking for him.
Can't let the kid get away.
Oops. Clearly we're not supposed to jump off the roof.
Anybody see him?
Oh, okay. I want to use this skill.
I had to jump from roof to roof like a damn alley cat. I followed the planks where I could, but...
Oops. Game has a little bit of ice skating involved.
We'll have to do everything.
Some of that wood was slippery as hell. The whole town was up in arms. And suddenly...
That's why it was just like ice skating, because there's... I guess they were supposed to be there a little bit.
Garrett's gonna kick our ass.
So that bastard you were after, what did he do?
He did me and my family a grievous harm. But I knew if I was ever gonna find him, I would need to get my ever-loving ass out of there. I tried to be stealthy and sneak my way past. But hell, if they weren't all waiting for me. Apparently, some of them thought I was Billy. See, me and the kid shared a certain similarity in build and color. I was just glad I had Deputy Bob's mean-ass shotgun.
Where's that? Oh, there.
They're shooting in the street!
Hey, get your headstone!
Wow, the audio on this is kind of weird.
So much lead was whizzing by my head, it was like everyone in Lincoln wanted to put me in the ground. I knew I needed to find a horse. Though I never did have a great fondness for those four-legged grass eaters. Smelly, sweaty, ungrateful beasts. We prize them too high, if you ask me.
You're good.
Whoops. Too close to the barrel. Oh, I was supposed to dodge that, huh? Okay, well, thanks for the lesson on aiming down sights.
We're gonna be in deep shit when Pat gets back.
Wait a second, I want to check something here.
Show yourself.
Okay, never mind. I thought I could. Actually, can I do it here? No. I thought Big Six in this time was able to rip through the cloth. I swear I have a better aim than this. Maybe if I lower down sensitivity, maybe?
I'll flank it.
There we go. That's a little better.
The lives of innocent people. That town's going to hell in a handbasket.
Okay. Not that way. Maybe I can go this way. Okay, which way do I go? Am I just... Do I keep following the planks like the game told me to do? Yeah. Ow.
But where was the kid while you were busy getting shot at?
Gone. And that's when it occurred to me why Billy set me free. So
Clearly
I
I
could be a
don't
hapless decoy
do
and
well
draw
in
attention
TT.
while he snuck out of town.
Okay, let's try this again.
So I could be a hapless decoy and draw attention while he snuck out of town.
Shotgun and rifle.
Come on, smoke that son.
I knew if I made it out of there in one piece, no one would put a price on my head.
Because everybody in Lincoln would be dead?
No, because they all thought I was Billy. And all that blame would fall on him. Meanwhile, Deputy Bob Ollinger was organizing a posse to put me down. He was already a mean son of a bitch, but he was doubly pissed that I stole his mean-ass shotgun.
Oh, down there.
Anyway, it was me or them, and the only way forward led me straight to perdition. But the cards were dealt, and I had no choice but to play them.
Get the women off the street. Stop him! How the hell did he get away?
You know what? I probably should just... This guy had a rifle, didn't he? There's a rifle here somewhere. Guess I need a different weapon right now. Come on. Oh, okay. Well, I can't find where the rifle is at the moment. Yeah, I need the rifle.
Let's do this.
Whoops.
Bullets are useless against me. Boy, you are shit out of luck. Come on, smoke that son bitch.
There we go.
We're gonna be in deep shit when I get back.
Wow. I keep running out of ammo.
Don't let him get away.
Oh, hey, speaking of ammo.
Stop him!
Over there.
We can take him.
I was gonna shoot him in the leg and then in the head. Oh well. Reload while sprinting. Really doesn't matter. Legendary weapon. More range, less recoil. Improved agility and concentration mode, 50% faster during concentration. Okay.
Surrender yourself! Get the women off the street! Arm yourselves! Kill him! How the hell did he get away? Leave him to me! Don't let him get away! We're gonna be in deep shit when Pat gets back.
Man, even in concentration mode is really not that accurate. Then again, I'm, what, using Caldwell revolvers? No, they look like packs. Over there. Man, for some reason they like to camouflage in this game.
Finally, I found what I was looking for. The stables on the edge of town.
Stables at the edge of town? Mini stables?
I guess Billy saved your ass, taking out Bob Ollinger the way he did.
Billy didn't kill Bob.
Well, sure he did. He dispatched him right after he shot Deputy Bell.
No, sir. Because Bob came right up behind me, angry as hell that Billy had lit out. "Hello, Bob," I said. "I think you better let me go." And he says, "I don't think so, boy. Not with my shotgun." So we stood there in the middle of the street, eyeball to eyeball. He intended to kill me, and I knew I had no choice but to defend myself.
Oh, I just now realized I need to be doing a lot of things this time. Focusing and... God damn it. Focusing and doing something. Hand speed. Interesting. Hey, I thought I was supposed to fire. When you hear your heartbeat, you're ready to shoot. You can draw at first, but history will remember you. Okay. So it's pretty much like rubbing your belly and patting your head at the same time. That's interesting. This is so hard. Hey, I thought it fired. What button is it to fire? Is it mouse button or... Patting your head and rubbing your belly. That's all this is. Press the fire button.
He intended to kill me, and I knew I had no choice but to defend myself.
Okay. Oh man, this is so hard. Shit. What's wrong? Okay, you're focused in, your hand position, your extra time was point 2. Adjust your hand position using A and D for a faster draw. Okay. So, let's try this again. Patting your head, rubbing your belly. Not that hard. Patting the head, rubbing the belly. This is not gonna work. It seems like you need like a certain hand adjustment in order to actually start firing. This is going to take a little bit. I think I remember having a hard time understanding this too when I first played it. Maybe I'm supposed to like hit the up arrow or hit the up arrow when I'm like ready to fire. No. Watch your enemy's hand closely. What does that mean? Because I want to do it honorable. Come on, where's the hand speed? Okay, yeah, I was not gonna get that at all. Adjust your hand positions using A and D to draw faster.
He intended to kill me, and I knew I had no choice but to defend myself.
It's like I need to have like 100% or something, or like 50% in order for it to like get it. 10%. God, why is this so hard? Might have to look up a guide on this because this is just not. Yeah, I got dishonored the moment I fired. Nope, 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 nope. Yes, 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 nope, 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 ow! Okay, let me experiment here.
He intended to kill me, and I knew I had no choice but to defend myself.
Come on, I just had it.
I
Okay,
killed him in
well,
a fair fight. Everybody saw I had no damn choice. Well, Lincoln got a mite depopulated that day. Pat Garrett gunned down Billy 3 months later, so his escape was all for naught anyway.
True. Oh well. I was kind of hoping for a higher hand speed.
So where'd you go after Lincoln?
Mexico. Until I realized nobody was looking for me. I ended up taking a job at the Rurales.
The Mexican Rurales?
I was hired to help them track down the cowboys.
The most vicious outlaw gang in Cochise County? Curly Bill Brocious? Johnny Ringo?
Led by old man Clanton himself.
They must have paid you a pretty penny to take them hombres on.
Not really.
Get my drink. Hold on.
But truth be told, I had my own reasons for going after those boys.
make sure my character's adjusted. Internet speed's okay. There we go.
So was the bastard you were after now riding with the cowboys?
Roscoe Bob Bryant was his name.
Oh.
But no, this time it was a different bastard I was after. The aforementioned Mr. Ringo. And yes, he was working for Old Man Clanton. I came upon them robbing a stagecoach, which wasn't surprising, being they were such murderous thieves and bastards. The bandits wore red scarves, so I knew they worked for the old man.
Over there! There!
I did my best to help those poor passengers. Moments later, the attackers were dead, and I checked the stagecoach to see how many passengers were still breathing. None. It was then I wondered if the rocks weren't hiding more bandits. Was that all of them? Or did I just hit the rear guard? I quickly got my answer. They attacked from on high like Apaches often did. They would appear in great numbers from above and rain down lead on their hapless enemies' heads, making use of the high ground and whatever else they had. Yep, the Apaches always appeared out of nowhere, and there never seemed to be an end to them.
Hold on. Were you attacked by Apaches? What happened to the cowboys?
Did I say they were Apaches? I said Clanton's cowboys attacked me Apache style. I was in a pitched battle, but I was holding my own against an overwhelming enemy force.
I'm probably supposed to be using a rifle for this, but...
See, at the time, I was still pretty green and would often blunder into regrettable situations. But I just kept shooting at anything I could see up in those damn rocks. I didn't see Ringo, but I knew he was with the cowboys. He and Roscoe Bob had done me a dreadful wrong, and I was determined to have my revenge. But to get to Ringo, I knew I'd have to fight my way past these other assholes first.
I'm gonna run out of ammo so quickly. Come on, there we go.
Unfortunately, I was running out of ammo.
Okay, I'm beginning to wonder if this gun has an effective range, so let's try... Yeah, there's an effective range. What weapon is this?
Unfortunately, I was running out of ammo. Another perfect example of my relative inexperience as a hunter of men. I immediately knew that a tactical retreat was called for, as my vengeful fury was much less impressive without the bullets to back it up. Finally, they managed to corner me. Trapped as I was, the odds of my survival seemed pretty slim.
Actually running out of ammo this time?
Luckily, serendipity was on my side as I suddenly spotted a way out of my predicament.
Hard to hit a moving target.
I ran ahead as if the devil himself was after me. Bullets were whizzing by my ears, but I wasn't about to roll over and die. I just kept running like there was no tomorrow. Because there wouldn't be if Clanton and his men caught up with me. As I was scurrying around those caves, I thought, what was I thinking? Going up against a gang like this? I just kept running, not knowing where the hell I was going. And that's when something miraculous happened. Like manna from heaven, I found the desiccated remains of what looked like an Apache warrior. The old weapon next to him supplied me with some much-needed ammunition. Bat Masterson once told me it was more important to be lucky than good. And he would know.
Yeah, this gun looks like a Winfield, but it's not reloading like one. Where do we go now? What's this? Improved damage and concentration. Oh, sure. Which way do I go, game? Where do I go? Okay, oh, we'll just die like that. Do I go this way? No, I do not go that way.
And imagine my surprise when I found a fistful of dynamite to go along with that ammo. That stroke of good fortune evened the odds and bolstered my confidence. It was time to turn the tables.
Let's get this upgrade real quick.
Time for the prey to become the predator. Time for the hunted to become the hunter.
All right, Jesus, we get it. They were right where you wanted them.
That's right, Jack. I was done running. The old man's boys were not expecting me. No, sir. I came at them like a wildcat. It was finally time for that old man to pay for his sins. I yelled out at the top of my lungs, Clanton, I'm coming for you!
I'm coming for you, and then instantly die. Go figure.
But I knew I could not let that deter me. Not if I was to find and kill Ringo. I needed to get that old man off that gun.
Hey Tom, welcome to the factory.
But I knew I could not let that deter me. Not if I was to find and kill Ringo. I needed to get that old man off that gun.
I'm thinking I have to take damage as I run up. Did my alert go off with, when you followed?
Damn contraption, damn to death.
Oh, no, can't shoot him just yet.
Most everyone thought it was the Ruales who had come up against him in Guadalupe Canyon, but it was just me.
Oh. Yep, just get slammed. Oh shit. TNT, TNT.
Look at you, you yellow belly! Sap suckers! Bring it on! Try me!
Okay, so there's the boss with the Gatling, and then there's also the henchman next to him. Okay, I'll fix that. Wow. This is, like, this game is brutal. I don't remember this being this hard.
I don't know how you lived this long. These are good men you're killing! Show yourself!
Wait, did I really miss that?
Do I gotta reload again? No! Wait, goddamn book! Why are you so afraid to face
Oh my
me,
god,
huh?
I can't believe I missed again. Wow. I think I'm supposed to kill him with TNT. Oh my god, I missed again.
yellow belly hot sap suckers! I don't know how you lived it.
There we go.
Apparently, one of the cowboys made it out of there alive and told Ike and Billy Clanton that it wasn't a Mexican who took their father's life that day. They just
Hey, Merrick,
assumed
how
it
you
was
doing?
one of the Earps. And that little misunderstanding eventually led to that legendary gunfight at the OK Corral.
Okay. While this is loading, I'm gonna get my sushi because I'm getting kind of hungry for it. Be right back. So today's sushi is California roll. And it looks like during transit it went into the wasabi sauce.
A few weeks after that dust-up at the OK Corral, I was still after Johnny Ringo.
Oh, I just now noticed that you actually raided me. Thank you for the raid. I really need to double check my alerts because on my screen it looks like that you just started talking. So for those of you who came in on the raid, welcome. My name is Zex Maxwell. I am a 3D modeler that specializes in mecha and hard surfaces. And this is a factory where I also like to play games as well. I like to play first-person shooter games.
So, what exactly did Johnny Ringo do to piss you off?
Well, him and that other bastard.
Roscoe Bob Bryant?
Yep. They both deserve to die, and I promise I'll tell you why. But first I need to tell you about the Cowboys' new boss, Curly Bill Brocious.
Herb's coming!
Get ready, boys.
Beat him!
Whoops. And I died. Whoa. No idea what happened there. Oh man, I was getting shot up.
Curly Bill took charge of the Cowboys upon the old man's demise. And after that gunfight at the OK Corral, the Clantons wanted revenge.
What are you, yellow?
So they murdered Morgan Earp and grievously wounded his older brother, Virgil. and Doc went on what became known as the Vendetta Ride, hunting those outlaws down. So when I showed up, that's what they thought I was.
Don't mind me, just eat my sushi as I shoot up the place.
There were killers around every corner, all wearing red bandanas. That's how the cowboys identified each other, and I was beginning to wish I had one myself.
Had enough?
But I wasn't about to let Ringo walk away unscathed, and that's what drove me forward.
They say that Ringo was infernally fast.
I hardly saw anyone faster, boy. Certainly not Wyatt Earp. That man was all hat and no cap.
Earp wasn't much of a match for him, but Doc Holliday might have taken him.
That Lunger should have kept his nose out of it. They never charged anyone for the murder of Morgan Earp.
But everybody knew that Curly shot him in the back. That was common knowledge.
Yeah, maybe so. But Ringo had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I don't want that.
He was just being loyal to a friend.
Is that what you call it? Being loyal.
Yep, that's what I want. More
But to
conspiration.
get to that loyal friend, I had to pass by some buzzsaws as big as a man.
Excuse me, sir. I have a question.
What's that, Dwight?
After old man Clanton died, why didn't his son take over the Cowboys?
Because Ike Clanton was dumber than a box of rocks and a yellow belly to boot. Now, where was I?
Taking down the entire cowboy gang single-handed.
Indeed I was, Jack. Wasn't easy, as those boys had good cover.
I think this is the part where I have to use TNT, but I'm too stubborn to use TNT right now. Music is so good.
Boy, you are shit out of luck.
At least in my opinion. know I said I wasn't gonna use TNT, but I'm gonna use TNT on this.
There were carts everywhere, piles of lumber, and God knows what else for people to hide behind. That really was one hell of a sawmill.
I could have done that
Quite
too.
an impressive operation.
So that's that in. More pistol ammo right here.
And where was Curly Bill? Did you see him?
I'm about to get to that, Ben. Patience. I'm painting a picture here. There was this beautiful waterfall and a crystal clear stream that led to a verdant valley that was truly...
Consider your picture painted. What happened next?
Well, finally the bastards that were still alive made a last stand.
Oh, that's stream right.
Curly Bill, Johnny Ringo, and his compadres took off into the lumber yard, and I followed after.
Takes a shot before everyone takes a shot. That's funny.
Are you saying they ran? Cowardice was not in Ringo nor Curly Bill's nature.
No, sir. I never said they were running scared. They just wanted me out in the open.
Time to dance with the devil! You working for Wyatt Earp? Did that sumbitch Earp send you to kill me? Wanna play hide and seek? Be right here if you need me. We'll see what you got.
I want TNT. Okay, note to self. Apparently headshots don't do very much to bosses. Oh, there he is.
Did that sumbitch send you to kill me? No chance, no future. You're going to the gates of hell.
Okay, so he does spawn ads. That's good to know.
Like a scared little puppy.
Where is it?
You can't hide forever, boy. This is it for you. You're dead.
Come on. Got stuck in the reloading animations too long.
You working for Wyatt Earp?
I leaned into that one.
Are you saying they ran? Cowardice was not in Ringo nor Curly Bill's nature.
No, sir. I never said they were running scared. They just wanted me out in the open.
Dance with the devil. Damn. You working for Wyatt Earp? Did that sumbitch Earp send you to kill me? Going outside.
Oh shit, I need to reload first. Oh, man, these ads.
No one.
Let's see, do they drop any TNT? Any TNT boxes? I keep seeing that there's ammo boxes. I still have the Hunt Showdown muscle memory to like sway side to side when I fire. Almost got you.
Oh, wanna play hide and seek?
There we go.
Brocious gave me no choice but to take his life. But Ringo was nowhere to be found.
I knew you didn't kill Ringo, because he was found dead in a different location altogether.
To this day, his killer is still unknown.
Indeed. Took me a few months before I finally tracked his ass to West Turkey Creek Canyon.
I really love this cel-shaded style. Next in line to take over and take a bullet.
That's incredible, sir. I always thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
Nope. Excuse me, chat, while I, die multiple times to,
That's incredible, sir.
to
I always
dueling.
thought that Doc Holliday was the one that killed him.
Rub the belly, pat your head. Rub the belly, pat the head. Got him.
Sorry I had to ruin the legend for you, boy. But the legend ain't always true.
Did I
Doc
get him
Holliday
honorably?
had nothing to do with the death of Johnny Ringo.
Yes, honorably killed.
I was paid a healthy bounty for Ringo and Curly Bill, and realized there was real money to be made. That's why I went after Henry Plummer.
Now, wasn't he the sheriff who augmented his income by shaking down miners and robbing gold shipments?
That's the one.
Oh, yeah, I remember him. He ran that gang of thieving outlaws called the Innocents.
So it's true that you went toe-to-toe with him?
Indeed I did, son. Indeed I did. I I knew I needed resources if I was going to track down Roscoe Bob Bryant. And hunting Plumber looked like a good way to get rich quick.
Oh, I didn't, yeah.
As the local vigilantes exposed him as the leader of the bandits and put a generous price on his head. Plumber rallied his gang to plunder one last gold mine before making their escape, and that's where I thought I'd find him.
This is sniping from here. We're gonna come closer.
It makes me nervous standing so close to all these goddamn barrels of gunpowder.
Why would you be nervous? No one has the cojones to come after us. As long as you don't light up a cigar, we're fine.
Besides, George is up there on the rocks with that rifle of his. Nothing gets past him.
As my late father pointed out to me more than once, God made men, but Samuel Colt made them equal.
Poor bastards. I don't feel sorry one bit. Wait, why did it go? Oh, right there? Is this where I'm really supposed to go? Oh yeah, I can get them. Oops. Note to self, there's fall damage in this game.
Oh yeah? Who the hell is that then?
Oh wait, what's this? Ooh, swap. Okay, I could have swore. Grab 2 revolvers and give them hell. When you carry a revolver, press up 3 to dual wield. Revolver ammo capacity increased. Carry even more. Okay, so I guess you don't have more ammo in your revolver, you carry more ammo in general.
I knew that dynamite wasn't mine, so I decided the polite thing would be to return it. It was the biggest gold rush since Sutter's Mill in '48. Unfortunately, prospectors weren't the only ones drawn to those riches. There were thieves, killers, robbing travelers, and hijacking gold ships. Die! Like those that ran with Plumber. Some were just regular folks I knew from town, drawn by greed and easy pickings. Charlie Crow, the blacksmith. James, who worked in the stable.
You're dead.
Sam and Jeremiah Barber, the butcher's son. Ordinary citizens who lived a double life. Stealing and thieving and murdering their neighbors. Of course, the rest were veterans of the Civil War. stone-cold killers trained on the bloody fields of Shiloh and Antietam. You ain't dangerous, desperate individuals. Plummer had a lot of men on his payroll. A hell of a lot. That son of a bitch pretended to protect the public with one hand while stealing them blind with the other. He set up a defensive perimeter which I had no idea how to breach. I was outnumbered and in way over my head, but I was too damn stubborn and stupid to realize it.
Too damn stubborn and stupid. Might need to adjust brightness. Yeah, let's see video. Oh, there is? Oh wait, no there is too. Okay, yeah. No. Now it's kind of washed, a little bit too washed out. Because I'm like, it's still too bright. Because I'm having a hard time trying to see them. And I think most of it is because I didn't even bother to adjust. Yeah, now I can see those barrels better.
This is our goal now.
They must have thought I was touched. Or had some kind of death wish. Seeing as there were barrels of gunpowder everywhere.
Watch out for the goddamn dog.
One stray bullet, one on to hell and gone. Did I have any second thoughts about what I was doing?
No.
No.
Damn you!
Let me adjust. It still feels a little washed out. Video, Anna. Okay, looks a lot better now.
I thought I was some kind of hero. I finally made it past and headed on to meet my destiny. But first, I had something I needed to figure out. I had a few ideas on how to get into that mine, but once I made my decision, I knew there was no turning back. So my first thought was to enter the nearest mine portal. I saw an entrance. Made sense. It was the quickest way in, but that also made it more dangerous, as there would undoubtedly be enemy pickets posted along the way.
Okay, so I can go that way, but you're acting like there's going to be another choice for me. And what's the other choice?
You can't beat the innocents.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's not a direction I can go.
I've got this. This is our goal now.
Besides,
6-shooter.
once you enter a mine like that, it's easy to get all turned around. And that confusing maze of corridors wouldn't even be the worst of it. Some of those shafts could be as deep as hell. A single stumble or misstep can easily end in a deadly plunge to oblivion.
Okay. What? I'm just still trying to figure out what weapon this is. Extra damage for combos, be more deadly for killing frenzy after the 4th level combo. Your bullet bolts inflict 100 more damage. Okay. Definitely gonna have to try New Game Plus in this game, and try the other skills.
Quick reflexes often make up for a lack of common sense. Luckily, I was never one to be easily bushwhacked. I would just need to be careful not to blow myself to kingdom come.
Oh god.
With all that gunpowder and dynamite everywhere, a body has to know what he's shooting at.
Okay, now you're really pissing me off.
Oh, there is shooting through walls here.
One wrong bullet could have turned that mine into a dad-blasted tube.
Oh god.
I freely admit that my plan of attack was not just moronic, but clearly insane.
Oh, what?
It's a good thing that I abandoned that ridiculous plan before I even tried it. Instead, I spotted a ladder, a way into the mine from the opposite side.
Oh, okay. That was a scripted death.
It was a long way around, but that approach seemed more sensible at the time. Of course, being I had a problem with heights, that scaffolding scared the bejesus out of me. Climbing down that ladder required some caution. Because even though I had a younger man's reflexes, no man can dodge a damn bullet while climbing down a rickety ladder. I needed to make a leap of faith. I was determined not to give up, however. That Sheriff Plummer seemed quite the despicable character. When the vigilantes discovered what the sheriff was up to, the people were outraged. That 10,000 they put on his head would go a long way to helping me find old Bob. And I had made it my mission to settle that score come hell or high water. But first, I would have to make a choice. Take the elevator or climb the ladder.
Take the elevator, climb the ladder.
I picked the more convenient and more dangerous route.
Wait, how is this more dangerous? Oh, is it because they can shoot the, cable? No. They were just basically waiting for me.
Plummer was a mad dog killer, and the people of Nevada City deserved better.
Nevada City? Well, I thought Plummer met his maker in Bannock, Montana.
Right, well, he was the sheriff of both places at one time or another, but that's neither here nor there. The point was, taking him down would save a lot of lives, including my own.
Skeleton head.
This is gonna hurt. Well, this day is just getting worse and worse for you.
Henry Plummer was clearly unhinged, and I could see right away that this was gonna take some doing.
I'm waiting for him to throw the TNT. Oh, maybe not.
I need some help here. Come on, boys. Take this cocksucker out.
Oh, god damn it. I wanted to throw TNT over, but I guess that's not how you're supposed to handle it. Oh, there he is. God damn it. There he is.
They're gonna need a dustpan to pick you up. I can shoot too! That's this, you son of a bitch! Oh, lucky shot. No blood money for you today! Show off!
Okay, looks like
Going medieval on your ass!
something's gone. There we go.
So that's how Henry Plummer died. Him and his crew were worth their weight in gold. And now, I was officially a bounty hunter.
Word choice, headshot. Well, I would hope so.
So, did you finally go after that Bob feller?
Well, I heard word he was in Kansas with John Wesley Hardin. So that's where I went.
Where in Kansas?
Abilene. Why do you ask, Ben?
No reason.
Was Hardin as fast as Ringo?
Ringo was fast, but John Wesley was as fast as the devil himself. Hell, he killed his first man at 15. From that day forward, he had a price on his head and wouldn't back down for nobody, not even Wild Bill Hickok himself. I dodged death many a time, and that night in Abilene was no different.
Oh, now I'm using Scott Fields.
I was there with the intention of finding that bastard Bob and collecting the bounty on John Wesley.
Here, let me try. Do they give me full concentration for this? Ah, come on. Ah. Come on, give me the right weapon. Wow. I would like to know why they start you out with one pistol.
Can't get a good shot at it.
Okay, yeah. These are Scott Fields. You can tell because one of the modifications that you can do to Scott Fields is faster reloading when you're completely out. Got a new skill. What's the new skill? Concentration for combos. Take a couple enemies in a row. You regain your focus for your concentration bar completely refilled. Ooh, yes. Unlocks a legendary ivory handle something. Oh.
Crazy bastard.
And of course I'm out of ammo. Come on.
You think you can kill me?
Come on. Pop up. There we go.
I thought the Texas Rangers got hardened.
Yeah, that's what they want you to believe. It was coldin' a witch's tit and a brass bra that night as I fought my way past his loyal compadres.
I need a lot more ammo than what I got.
The very same saloon we're sitting in today. Look around and imagine this place painted in blood. Hardin was waiting for me. Wait, I'm jumping the gun here. Let me back up and give you some background on this sumbitch. He deserves that much. Don't you think so, Ben? John Wesley Hardin was a killer. By the end, he confessed to taking the lives of 42 men. He was a bona fide folk hero by then, and had amassed a gang of armed miscreants and other assorted thugs. He and his men set up camp outside of town, and I was hoping Bob was among them.
Shit, it's cold out here. I'm freezing my giblets off.
Ain't right we gotta stay out here keeping watch like this.
Ain't nobody stupid enough to go after Hardin anyway.
Better 3 hours early than a minute too late.
Shoot that son of a bitch!
They didn't ask why I was there. They knew. As most of them were wanted as well. I figured Hardin was here somewhere, but to get to him, I'd have to get past his gun hands. I had to spill a lot of blood to find out Hardin wasn't in that camp. He was carousing in town with his closest friends. Hardin's boys apparently didn't want me to reach the Bull's Head.
What's this?
Some were
Apparently-
hightailing
there's
it into
secrets in
town to
this.
inform their jefe of my unwelcomed presence.
Tell Hardin someone's coming for him.
Stop that son of a bitch!
Let the boys know we got another law dog.
I wondered if Bob was among them.
Where is it? Oh. And I twisted into it. Go figure.
Shoot that son of a bitch!
Wow, can I miss any more?
Why is that son of a bitch still standing?
Hide, you lily-livered son of a bitch.
Wow.
You just dodged the damn...
Tell Hardin someone's coming for him.
Stop that son of a bitch!
Wow, that sounded like he was behind
Let the
me.
boys know we got another law dog.
I'll kill you with his hand.
And I steeled myself for the fight ahead. For as good as I was, deep down I wondered if John Wesley wasn't just a little bit better. Before I could test my mettle against Hardin, however, I would first need to dispatch his cadre of hired killers. Most of these degenerates were beyond redemption, but John Wesley might have been a different story. I didn't learn until later that that night was in fact his birthday celebration.
Oh, kind of ironic. I'm hiding behind coffins.
Shoot him! Shoot him!
think I already mentioned that I found Hardin in this very saloon.
Yeah, you know you can't beat me.
Suffice it to say, nobody there was happy to see me.
I think we got his gander up.
In fact, I felt a certain hostility.
Certain hostility.
I was disappointed that neither Bob nor John Wesley were among the dead. But that was short-lived, as a moment later I was facing down the fastest gun in the West.
First kill at 15. It was a man. He was first in the morning.
I felt a bolt of adrenaline. Or maybe that was fear. He was well known for his tricks, and I knew I'd need my own if I was ever to defeat him.
Nope.
No, wait! He didn't hit me then. I'm sure of it.
Rubbing the belly, patting your head. Rubbing your belly, patting the head. Rubbing the belly, patting the head. Come on. It's like I can get the focus, but I'm still trying to figure out how to get the speed up. I don't have it. God damn it. Come on. Yeah. I have no speed. God, why is this so annoyingly hard? It's like I can get the focus down, I just can't get my speed up. Start over again because I don't have it. Nope. And that was a dishonor kill too.
I felt a bolt of adrenaline. Or maybe that was fear. He was well known for his tricks, and I knew I'd need my own if I was ever to defeat him.
Come on.
No, wait! He didn't hit me then. I'm sure of it.
This is gonna be like one of those things where you're just gonna have to get good, son, because it's just... Back up to 0. Come on. gonna have to go for 30% and hope that we can get them. Nope, that's at 0. Stop, stop it, stop it, stop it. No, no, come on. Yeah, I think I vaguely remember these duels just being like excruciatingly hard. Come on, get the speed up.
I felt a bolt of adrenaline. Or maybe that was fear. He was well known for his tricks, and I knew I'd need my own if I was ever to defeat him.
Wow,
No,
even
wait.
50%
You didn't
not
hit me
enough.
then. I'm sure of it.
I really hope this doesn't have to be like one of those things where I need it up to 75% in order to kill him. Let's start over. And I think this might be the last guy, too. Ah, get up there. Seriously. It's like trying to balance a kneel. I don't think 45 is gonna do it. Nope. Nowhere near it.
I felt a bolt of adrenaline. Or maybe that was fear. He was well known for his tricks, and I knew I'd need my own if I was ever to defeat him.
Nope, get too far, too far. God, nope, this is not gonna work.
No, wait! He didn't hit me then. I'm sure of it.
Come on. Wow. Where was the accuracy? Nope. I might have to, like, get my focus up to 75. Or not focus, but, speed up to 75. And then just try going for center of mass. God damn it.
I felt a bolt of adrenaline. Or maybe that was fear. He was well known for his tricks, and I knew I'd need my own if I was ever to defeat him.
Nowhere near.
No, wait! He didn't hit me then. I'm sure of it.
No, and I got gone too over. Ah, man. Focus mode. Focus mode. This probably might be a dishonorable kill. Ah, too far. Come on. Okay, how about this? We're not gonna worry about focus. We're just gonna do.
I felt a bolt of adrenaline.
Speed.
Or maybe that was
aim for
fear.
center of mass.
He was well known for his tricks, and I knew I'd need my own if I was ever to defeat him.
Not enough.
wait. He didn't hit me then. I'm sure of it.
It's like if you mess up, you don't have time to recover. Yeah, definitely ignoring the focusing does make it easier. That's probably too slow. Yeah, way too slow. What?
I felt a bolt of adrenaline. Or maybe that was fear. He was well known for his tricks, and I knew I'd need my own if I was ever to defeat him.
I think that's a dishonorable one.
No, wait! He didn't hit me then. I'm sure of it.
This game is so weird. I don't think it's enough. Nope. Nowhere near it. Man, I had it before with the high speed. What? I don't think I have the speed.
I felt a bolt of adrenaline. Or maybe that was fear. He was well known for his tricks, and I knew I'd need my own if I was ever to defeat him.
Oh, come on.
No, wait! He didn't hit me then. I'm sure of it.
Okay, I'm very confused on what the strategy is on getting this. Not enough speed, probably. And I lost it. And I lost it. Come on. Nowhere near it. Do I really need 75% on the speed?
I felt a bolt of adrenaline. Or maybe that was fear. He was well known for his tricks, and I knew I'd need my own if I was ever to defeat him.
I don't think it's fast enough.
No, wait! He didn't hit me then. I'm sure of it.
Oh, come on. This is probably way too slow. Okay, for some reason that worked. Let me look up, see what I need to do here. Because this is becoming very frustrating. Let me be right back for a second. I also need to use the bathroom. Okay. I'm back. Let's see here. So basically from what I found, apparently there's a dodge in this, which they don't really.
I felt a bolt of adrenaline. Or maybe that was
and it's
fear.
like,
He was well known for his tricks, and I knew I'd need my own if I was ever to defeat him. That man was faster than grease lightning. But being inebriated as he was, he didn't count his shots. And now, he was at my mercy.
what?
So he didn't die?
No, I sent him to prison. Years later, after he was free, some restless Avenger took his life. Shot him in the back at a saloon just like this one. Anybody up for another beer? Ben?
Okay.
Thank you, darling. Yeah, some say revenge is a dish best served cold.
So whatever happened to that Bob guy you were after?
Personally, I'd like to hear some of your other adventures. Like, I don't know, did you ever go toe-to-toe with a red man?
Yes, I did, Ben. I remember once I was after this renegade Apache, Grey Wolf. Strangely enough, revenge was also his primary motivation. A bounty was put on Grey Wolf's head, and that's how I came to hunt him in the mountains. Mountains so high they tickled the nether regions of heaven. Grey Wolf was a Chiricahua Apache medicine man who had led a war party in revenge for a massacre against his people. The U.S. Army had attacked his tribe during his daughter's sacred sunrise ceremony, and the slaughter was unspeakable. I understood his anger, as there's nothing more traumatic than seeing those you love die in a cruel and painful death. Right from the beginning, I couldn't shake the feeling that Grey Wolf was watching my every move. He led a band of young Apache warriors who wanted retribution and were more than willing to die for him. They saw me before I saw them.
Oh, I hit a twig. There we go.
They saw me before I saw them. And it crossed my mind that maybe this wasn't such a good idea. But now that the shooting had started, there was no backing down. was rugged country, the winter home of the Chiricahuas, and that's why they had retreated there. I admit to having
If I remember
some
right,
regrets
this game was
about going
mostly
after
designed for
them.
controller most
But
of the
then
time,
again,
so it's like it's so easy to
I
get
got a lot of
headshots in this
those.
game. Let's get the reloader running.
Did you find Grey Wolf?
Not at that moment, but I did find the entrance to their hideout. Deep crevice that led to a deeper cave.
Don't tell me you've been there.
Yeah, but it's not out of bravery so much as pure, angry cussedness.
Hey, wait, what? Oh, this way.
See, back then, I had a stubborn streak a mile wide, and I wasn't about to back down.
So it was like pitch black in there?
Actually, it was pretty well lit, as they had torches on the wall.
Prefer this weapon.
How big was this cave?
Big as hell, Ben. Chiricahua had hid out there during the Indian Wars.
I really should not be shooting at a distance with pistols. I should be using my rifle.
They thought it was haunted with the ghosts of those murdered by the horse soldiers.
The cave was haunted with dead Indian ghosts?
Ah, shit.
To be honest, I was more concerned with the live ones than the dead ones.
How come you know so much about engines?
A few years back, I was married to two Mescalero women.
At the same time?
Yeah, they were sisters. Polygyny is traditional among the Mescalero.
So what happened?
Oh, I had to get out of there. Those girls never shut up. Both of them nagging at me all the time. Drove me half crazy. Haven't seen them since. I came upon this flooded grotto, and that's when I saw him. He came to me unarmed and unafraid. His voice echoed in the shadows. And I sensed he meant me no harm.
You carry great darkness in your heart, and if you do not release it, it will claim your soul.
The sound of his voice put some kind of ancient Indian spell on me. As his story unfolded in my mind,
You will come to this place again and kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything that you are. The soul would have no rainbow if the eye had no tears.
he said I was a great warrior, a coyote man, unequaled by any other pale-faced warrior, or something like that.
The snakes will bite shadows of your past until a venom poisons your heart, and an echo of the song of the dead summons the spirits deep from within the mountains.
I didn't quite get what he was saying, but there was definitely snakes. And indeed, his warriors surrounded me and attacked me like hungry wolverines. They couldn't stop me, though, and Grey Wolf wasn't in the mood for idle talk.
Wow. Pretty much leveled it up like twice. Come on. There we go.
I swear I couldn't see any way out of this trap. But suddenly, one just appeared. Kind of like a miracle.
Grabbing all the bullets I can. Looks like there is a name. Okay. What is this? Resupply, TNT looting. Nah. Reloading your weapons in concentration. Your active weapon will get automatic full reloading each time you start using concentration. Oh. So they put a useless one behind. They put a good one behind a useless one. It's kind of funny. Since we're here, iron sight slow down time. Increase the ammo capacity for rifle ammo. Okay.
I felt like I would be lost in that damn cave forever. Finally, I found myself back outside, perched on the edge of a precipice, overlooking a thundering whitewater river. To get where I was going required several leaps of faith, but no way in hell I was turning back.
That was weird. It looks like I was able to make that, and yet it threw me in an animation.
Determined to make him explain the meaning of all that mumbo jumbo.
Mumbo jumbo is right. Are you making this all up as you go?
A few details may be fuzzy, brother, but I am relating exactly what happened to me. There were dozens of Apache warriors aiming at me from on high.
Dozens?
Well, maybe not dozens, but there was a lot of them.
At least 3 or 4.
Well, more than that, little lady.
Whoa. Yeah, it also feels like a lot of Call of Duty too, because it's like there's just so much. You just like get eaten alive with bullets, and then you just have to hide and suck your thumb.
Steep climb up creek ahead of me and scrambled up those rocks like a mountain goat. I was determined to locate Grey Wolf and find out exactly what the hell he was trying to tell me. And wouldn't you know it, that crafty son of a bitch led me right into a trap.
Oh, shit.
What kind of trap? Well, son, there had to be at least 100 Apaches surrounding me. Well, son, there had to be at least 100 Apaches around.
100?
God be my witness.
Oh, come on. Who are you kidding?
Hey, I believe you. Come on, tell us how it ended.
All right, but I'm not gonna drag this out. Where were we?
You were surrounded by 100 Apache warriors.
Well, I didn't take the time to count them exactly, but there were a lot of them.
Oh, come on.
And in the end, a path appeared before me that I had not seen before.
Nope, still pretty low
I
on ammo.
followed it as I desperately needed to find out what Grey Wolf was trying to tell me. But it was like that son of a bitch disappeared into thin air. Never did find him. And never did collect my goddamn bounty.
Lame. Didn't get his bounty. Oh well.
Thank you, darling. It's interesting how the truth can sometimes seem might malleable, depending upon your point of view.
Like how those dime novels make you out to be something you're not?
Jack, don't be starting trouble.
No, he's right. They do tend to exaggerate.
Did they exaggerate your part in taking down the Daltons?
Well, I was there in the flesh, boy, so I saw what happened firsthand. Those Daltons were lawmen once, before they all went bad, robbing banks and trains clear across the territory. Until Coffeeville, of course. I was one of the citizens who took up arms that day.
Campaign.
Fighting on the side of right.
I did my best, sir. We all did.
They call me Bounty Hunter.
It was early morning. One of my friends was a local gunsmith, and he handed out firearms to anybody who'd take one. You see, the Daltons got it in their heads to rob two banks at the same time. Two banks on the same damn street. Story was Bob Dalton's girl was always writing him about how he had no ambition. Oh, you're nobody next to Jesse James, she'd say. Finally, the bastard took his brothers to Coffeeville just to shut her up.
Right. It's always the woman's fault.
Well, the locals recognized the Daltons right off. Before they could get away, half the town took up arms to defend their property. Their first mistake was pulling a job in their own damn hometown. The boys grew up in Coffeeville, so everybody knew them. The bank teller tricked them, telling them the time lock on the safe wouldn't open till 9:30. Well, that gave the locals enough time to prepare an ambush for those sons of bitches.
As a hero. Holes in him.
The brothers paid dearly for their stupidity, but everybody knows they had it coming.
There's more to it than that. I read all about that day, so I know for a fact that it went down very differently.
Oh, it did. It did went down very differently.
First of all, it was high noon. A posse of U.S. deputy marshals were on the rooftop across the street.
Get ready, boys. They're gonna make a move.
The lawmen had been tracking the Daltons for months. Now they finally had them dead to rights. Among them was a bounty hunter feared by many a lawbreaker. This man had no intention of letting the Daltons slip away. The marshals tried to get the Daltons to surrender.
They'll give up eventually. You just gotta wait the son of a bitch out.
This bounty hunter knew that the brothers were far too proud to ever lay down their guns.
Oh, come on.
He went in there alone to confront those criminals. One of the marshals shouted, "Where are you going?
love how-
Are you crazy?"
I love how
Where do you think you're going,
wacky
dumbass?
this
That rifle's mine.
But he
entire
paid him
thing
no
gets.
mind. He saw a way to get around to the back of the bank. Then he figured out how to hit the Daltons from a direction they weren't expecting. From above. Fortunately, a
Oh, apparently I was supposed to go in a different direction.
A moment later, he was climbing up a steep ladder, laughing at danger as he did. It was brave men like him who risked their lives to tame this wild country.
We've got company.
Heroic men like him, who did what other men couldn't or wouldn't to make this country free. Like Jim Bowie and Davy Crockett, who died defending the Alamo.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh, apparently there's another doorway over here.
Is that Silas Greaves? Son of a bitch!
Come out, you yellow bastard! Now you're really pissing me off!
Over there!
Oops.
That's Silas Greaves. What the hell?
Blam! He came away victorious, taking down those thieving Daltons. His name was Silas Greaves, and when the dust finally settled, he was the last man standing.
Bullshit.
Sorry, kid, but that just wasn't the way it happened.
Called it.
It was early evening, not high noon. The Daltons blew up a safe, and were all set to hightail it out of there. Those pathetic deputies surrounding the bank were dropping like flies.
That enough?
Leader lawbreakers.
I'd been tracking those jokers for months, waiting for them to do something reckless. Thank you. And finally, they did. Those stupid bastards decided to rob 2 banks at the same time in the same town where everybody knew them. But they still had friends in Coffeyville. Go ahead. Oh, now what?
Where did it go? I take it we're not storming into the bank this time, or are we? Okay, we're not storming into the bank this time. Going away from the story. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Oh, this way.
Hey, you got us a hero. Put some holes in him.
Those friends came after me like a pack of wild dogs, tooth and nail. They were coming at me from all directions.
What are we gonna get? Faster rifle reload. Probably gonna get that. What is this? Better armor. Higher combos and concentration. I might have to get that next. That's for TNT, shotgun.
I caught sight of the Daltons running with the money and didn't want to lose them. Problem was, they knew the town better than I did. And to top it off, I found myself in the middle of another shootout entirely.
Did the Daltons hole up in somebody's house?
No, it was the Smiths, I believe. They were cousins of the Daltons. And they were shooting at the Browns, who were shooting at the Daltons.
I leaned into it. Oh well.
Did the Daltons hole up in somebody's house?
No, it was the Smiths, I believe. They were cousins of the Daltons. And they were shooting at the Browns, who were shooting at the Daltons. Which wasn't any surprise, since those two families have been feuding forever. And since the Joneses are related to the Browns, they shot at the Smiths, pissing off the Heimhoffers, whose daughter recently married a Smith. Well, bullets were flying every which way as all the old feuds in Kansas caught fire all at once. There was a hell of a lot of pissed off people in Coffeyville that day. But that's just the way life is sometimes. Shit happens.
That's pretty typical for somebody marrying into somebody else's family who had a great rivals, and then they just decided to shoot it out.
The Dalton boys knew I would never give up. Those Daltons weren't the sharpest knives in the drawer, but they always stood together. They set a trap to slow me down and allow at least 2 of them to escape. The third brother stayed behind to plant me, just in case that trap of theirs didn't work.
Newsflash, it worked. Oops. My bad. Oh, come on. Am I supposed to run up or wait? Let's just try running up. Man, that was close.
the youngest, and he decided to stand his ground and face me down.
I ain't afraid of you, Silas Greaves. This is where it ends for you.
He was determined to protect his brothers. And I understood how he felt. Taking me on all by his lonesome wasn't exactly a recipe for a long life.
You ain't this by me, Greaves.
Oh. Turn around, jump off cliff.
Send you to the boat. I'm gonna tear you apart. I'm gonna plant you where you stand. You are dead, raw dog.
There we go.
But Emmett Dalton survived the robbery in Coffeyville. He's the only Dalton who did.
They say he was shot 23 times.
Well, Dwight, who do you think put all those damn holes in him?
One second. I don't like how my character is looking right now, so I wanted to reset its position. There we go. Sorry about that. Oh, no points available.
We'll get those suckers.
It took me a couple of days to track the Daltons down.
They can't get away with this!
And in that time, a whole posse of local vigilantes offered to lend a hand.
We'll track him to the ends of the earth.
They seemed as determined as me to find those outlaws. But as we headed into those swamps, it was like I had my own private army. There was no way those boys were getting away this time.
It was early fall, right? Beautiful time of year. At least you had the weather on your side.
Not by my recollection. It was damp and foggy as hell. It was tough to stay on a true course, so we kept an eye out for landmarks. It was autumn. The maple trees were in full color, red as blood.
I really love when games do this type of storytelling. It's just so much
so the
fun.
whole area was flooded. The vigilantes had spread out wide, and pretty soon I couldn't see anybody.
Bury them in the snow! Plant them where they stand!
Except for some bitches ahead of me wanted to do me harm. So I had to face them alone. I wondered why my compatriots didn't come running when they heard the shots.
So did you find the Daltons?
Not yet, but I did have the questionable pleasure of meeting a few of their friends.
Wow, I got them all.
The boys had established quite a reputation by that time, so they attracted all manner of riffraff to their cause.
We want that. Whoa! Did they just like throw a grenade at me or something?
Can't believe you keep missing.
Am I really running out of ammo? I thought I picked up some.
There's some.
Oh, come on. Shooting there, like whizzing his head. Okay, this is where I got it. Shit, TNT. And I leaned into it, of course I did.
I'm done with you.
Did it again. Didn't do it.
Rule the day.
The boys had established quite a reputation by that time, so they attracted all manner of riffraff to their cause.
Shotgun to the face.
Point being, I was under serious attack, and my reinforcements was nowhere to be seen.
Let me guess, there's reinforcements for traders in the long run.
But luckily, a barn materialized as if right before my eyes. I scrambled up top to get a better view, but just ended up falling inside.
So, how did you get out?
The barn doors was open. About right then, I saw some suspicious characters running through the bushes. Of course, I followed them. But that goddamn swamp was like a goddamn maze, and pretty soon I had no goddamn idea where I was. Steve? So I just started walking, and pretty soon...
Oh. Oh,
Steve. Steve.
huh? Oh, no, I'm listening.
No, he's not.
Indians surrounded me from all sides.
There were Indians.
No. I just wanted to make sure Steve was paying attention. Now, where was I?
You were following the Daltons through a swamp?
That's right. See, Steve? Dwight's paying attention.
No, I'm listening. I was just resting my eyes.
So, where was I?
The Daltons.
Right. See, there's a reason so many outlaw gangs are made up of brothers. Being a brother is a very sacred thing. It's a bond like no other.
So did you ever find the damn Daltons?
Not yet, but I did find a few of their cousins. You Kansans breed like rabbits. Or Smiths or Heimhoffers or who knows what. But hell, what's more important than family? I'll
Got
bet Ben
hit
knows
with a
what I'm
grenade.
talking about.
That beat us all!
There we go.
Ain't bothered me none. Damn! Shoot a dirt!
Let's get this. Should be able to get some hidden Easter eggs now. Or at least have better sight of them. That guy dead. Oh yeah, he is. There you go. Why were they lined up like that? Oh. I probably should be using my rifle for that, huh? Considering that I went through all the bullets in the revolvers. Wait, where is he? Oh, there.
boys were out there somewhere, standing together against anyone who would threaten them.
Okay, reloaded. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't save my upgrade.
And that's when I saw it. A goddamn steamboat.
A steamboat in a swamp?
Yeah, Steve, but this wasn't much more than a wreck, really.
But how'd a damn steamboat end up in the swamps?
Guess it floated off during the flood of '89.
Now, was it a stern wheeler or a side wheeler?
What? Does that really make a difference, Steve? It was a steamboat with a goddamn army on board. It was then that a fusillade of bullets come raining down from on high, and those vigilantes who accompanied me weren't anywhere to be found. But among those men that were shooting at me, I thought I saw some familiar faces.
Traders, kind of figured. Nugget nearby. I guess up here. Yep. Keep forgetting there's full damage from this.
Somewhere up there, the Daltons were waiting on me.
Another nugget.
You better hide! I can kill you with...
Come on.
Sounds like you don't give up too easy.
That's the kind of man I am, Ben. I set out to do something. I do it. Surrender just ain't in my nature. Plus, I'm stubborn as hell.
There it is.
Bitch!
Oh, need to climb. I can't jump over that. This way? Nope, dead end.
Right about then, much to my relief, the vigilantes finally arrived. Their leader motioned at a cabin in the middle of the top deck, pointing me directly at the Daltons. I finally had them, after months of dogged
that's a good guy.
pursuit. But it turned out that they had me.
Take him out! I'm sending you to hell!
Kind of figured they were traitors. Saw that coming a mile away.
The Daltons had played
Not
me
so
like a
tough after
fiddle.
all, is he?
Apparently, the vigilantes were on their damn payroll. They didn't just want to shoot me. They wanted to burn me alive. But finding my way out of a burning labyrinth proved to be quite a challenge.
It was a riverboat, right? I mean, it's not like it was a goddamn ocean liner.
Well, yeah, but I was in
Did
a
you
fight.
hear about that ship that's gonna launch next year? Largest one in the world.
We're talking about the Titanic. If you ask me, it's too blessed big. I don't think I'll even...
So anyway,
Don't be stupid, Steve. They know what they're doing. They say that the Titanic is unsinkable.
oh God,
But getting back to that steamboat, how'd you get off it, Mr. Greaves?
I took in a lot of smoke that day, so I admit my recollection might be a bit hazy. But somehow I managed to finally disembark. I was coughing up smoke and pretty damn pissed. I was done playing games with those boys. Oh!
How do you disembark? Wait, I'm very confused.
Oh! But finding my way out of a burning labyrinth proved to be quite a challenge.
It was a riverboat, right? I mean, it's not like it was a goddamn ocean liner.
Well, yeah, but I was in a
Did you
fight.
hear about that ship that's gonna launch next year? Largest one in the world.
You're talking about the Titanic. If you ask me, it's too blessed big.
I thought I had to like wait for them to talk it out.
Anyway,
like
be
a
stupid,
thing
Steve.
would have
They
been
know
revealed
what
to me
they're
again.
doing. They say that the Titanic is unsinkable.
Oh, God.
But getting back to that steamboat, how'd you get off it, Mr. Greaves?
I took in a lot of smoke that day, so I admit my recollection might be a bit hazy. But somehow I managed to finally disembark. I was coughing up smoke and pretty damn pissed. I was done playing games with those boys. It was time to settle this once and for all.
Gatling. This is just too much fun. Apparently I don't need to worry about heat on the gun. So I just can hold down as much as I want. Leveled up. I just have a big grin on my face right now because this is just so much fun. Where is he?
Bob and Grat weren't about to come at me one at a time. They were in this together. Two brothers side by side, determined to take me down. Confident that this time the odds were on their side.
Oh, wow. Just was not ready for that.
They got it wrong. A sad end for those two.
I find it interesting I got a headshot.
If they'd only known that Emmett was still alive despite his wounds. Paroled 14 years later. He moved to California and sold real estate and lived off the legend of that fateful day. And the tragic death of his two brothers.
Can I get any points? That counts in concentration. Let's get one. Okay. Yeah, that's something I need to get.
My own brothers died tragically as well, truth be told. It was 1868, and me and my older brothers were pulling a tidy profit running cattle into Juarez, Mexico. One night after my brothers retired for the evening, I found a little poker game in a cantina with a couple of cowboys. And I just couldn't lose. I even won an old Spanish coin that had to be 100 years old. Well, I was mighty pleased with myself the next morning as my brothers and I rode for Texas. But before we crossed the border, those cowboys caught up with us. It was Johnny Ringo, Roscoe Bob Bryant, and another asshole named Jim. They wanted their money back and everything else we had, including our lives, as those boys didn't want us coming for them later. Bob put that old Spanish coin in my mouth and said, "I won't have it said that I left you with nothing, boy." Well, those horses bolted, and there we hung as those bastards rode away. The branch finally snapped under the weight of the three of us, but being my older brothers were bigger and heavier, they were already dead. And right then I swore to myself that I would avenge them. Ringo you know about. But Bob eluded me, until I heard he was riding with the Wild Bunch. I'd been on their trail for months, ever since they left their hideout in the Bighorn Mountains. Led by Butch Cassidy, they were a loose association of trains from Colorado to Montana. Among them was the Sundance Kid, and that murderous hombre I was tracking, Roscoe Bob Bryant.
Wants to look up for me.
They blew the bridge with the intention of forcing the train to stop.
How many chapters are left? I'm currently on chapter 7.
Well, I assumed the Wild Bunch was likely in the still intact part of the train high above. So I had no choice but to make my way up through the passenger cars dangling down. I was determined to make that sumbitch Bob pay for what he did to my brothers. I found the device they used to blow the tracks, so I knew I was headed in the right direction.
Ears are still ringing from blowing up that ridge.
Well, I made my way off unscathed and came upon a few members of the gang and had no choice but to dispatch them. From there, I had to negotiate an even more precarious route. But first, I would need to get my ass out of there.
Wrong way.
Train was clearly fixing to fall. I had found the gang, but in order to find old Bob, I needed to fight my way forward past a whole passel of desperados. Outside, inside, any way I could, I made my way towards my prey.
Well, what about the passengers?
It was mostly a freight train, as I recall. There were no passengers aboard that day.
Had no bullet time available. I go this way.
As I mentioned before, I am not fond of heights, but I was too busy dodging bullets to worry about falling to my death. Odds were I was likely to die that day anyway, so I was determined to take down as many of those bastards as I could.
You ain't seen the likes of me.
Oh, this way.
You just brought hell.
At times, it was like shooting ducks in a shooting gallery. The only difference is these damn ducks shot back.
Oops. Clearly, that's not the way I'm supposed to go. Okay. I'm wondering if I'm not supposed to blow that up if I want to get, like, extra stuff.
I kept hoping the law would show up and give me a hand.
You mean like that giant Pinkerton posse that I read about? Did they come riding in, guns a-blazing to help?
No. Oh.
Help? From the Pinkertons? No, son. I had to fight the Wild Bunch all by my lonesome, as usual.
Who the hell is that?
Take cover! Retreat! Retreat!
There's nothing here. Other than ammo.
He's killing everybody!
You ain't seen nothing like that.
He'll kill us all!
Well, apparently there's a secret here. Yeah. On the inside here? Yeah, it was just hidden off to the side.
My guess is those dime novels didn't portray this as it happened, did they? Only a few stragglers were left. I had to cut down pronto if I was going to stay on old Bob's trail.
Oh my god, are they really just gonna just run in front of me? You can tell the developers had so much fun using this thing in the previous level that they just had to get it in another one.
Once I silenced all those guns, I went searching for my nemesis, determined to finally have my justice. But the only survivor who welcomed me was George Flat-Nose Curry.
Who was he?
The fastest gun in the gang. Right after Sundance, I mean. And Kid Curry, and maybe Elsie Lay. Though some folks might dispute that.
Oh, come on. Not enough speed. Oh, I don't have the speed for this. I wanted to start over so I can try this again. I have the accuracy, I just did not have the speed. hell? Oh, come on.
On that very same day, Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid decided to leave the Wild Bunch behind and decamped for South America. They ended up living down there for many years, but I'm sure you already know all about that.
I'm starting to get hungry again. That sushi didn't last me long. I didn't have much sushi, but mostly like avocado in it, if anything.
I tried to find Bob Bryant, but it was as if he'd disappeared. Sometime later, I heard the Wild Bunch was back together. Kid Curry escaped from jail, and now he was running the whole shebang. So I took to their trail, as I was still in pursuit of my brother's killer and hoped that he was back with him.
What is this? Yeah, I needed this.
That Kid Curry's kinda crazy, ain't he?
Don't let him hear you saying that.
Anyways, I tracked those boys to a camp right outside Parachute, Colorado. Being outnumbered, I didn't bother with a warning shot. I just started taking those bastards down. Old Bob wasn't among them, and neither was Kid Curry. I could sense him close by, however, plotting something nasty. I just needed a clue as to their whereabouts.
Find clues.
And I found one. A map with their bold plan clearly marked. This time they were fixing to blow up a train trestle. Property of the Union Pacific. The plan clearly indicated how they were fixing to undermine several of the weakest wooden supports. Kid Curry was considered the wildest of the Wild Bunch. It was said that he fathered 85 bastard children, though some say it was only 5. Kid Curry had bragged to a whore how he was gonna rob a train heading to the U.S. Mint in Denver. And that whore, Fat Sally, she told me.
Fat Sally?
The bridge was rigged with dynamite, so I decided I'd best be careful confronting those bastards. And I made it a point to remove any dynamite that I came across. A moment later, I saw a ladder that somehow had escaped my attention.
Don't you blow us up now.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
The Wild Bunch did not take kindly to my presence and attempted to blow my head off. It appeared the kid had found a number of new recruits to bolster their ranks. Guess there's always desperate men willing to trade their lives for stolen treasure.
What happened next?
Well, having removed the first bundle of dynamite, I decided I might as well remove the other one. Once that was done, I figured I'd find my way from there.
I really love first-person shooters when they're using bullet time as a mechanic. It's like a really easy way.
Had to remove more of that damn dynamite.
It's a really easy way to make yourself feel make the player feel powerful. Because they can just manipulate time.
It must have been terrifying trying to make your way across.
I was sweating it a bit, but then I noticed a footbridge tied up on high, so I shot the rope. Of course, I had to tread carefully. Otherwise, I could, well, die.
I know I'm supposed to be running around and shooting bottles and whatnot to, like, get better experience, but it's just a waste of bullets, it seems like. There we go.
So that was all the dynamite?
It's funny you should mention that, darling. As actually there was a fourth charge impeding my progress. Once I removed it, my path was pretty clear.
Faster reload shotguns. Oh. That's actually kind of neat, actually. Get that one next. Steady aim. Heavy bow repair. Sorry. Okay, I'll have to think about that.
So I proceeded onward and realized that that way just wasn't going to work. I needed an alternate path forward.
And apparently there is a nugget nearby. Oh, it's there. So apparently there is a secret there. Can I get it? Okay.
Luckily, I found a cave, and as I made my way back to the bridge, I saw something that concerned me. There was a long burning fuse, and it was moving fast as hell.
Oh boy.
I had to catch it.
There's a secret there, I want to grab it.
unfortunate.
Oh, I already got it. God damn it.
The burning fuse was so damn quick, I had to run like the wind. I almost had it, but no. Thought I was gonna have a coronary when I lost sight of those sparks. My heart was pounding like a sledgehammer. I knew that failure meant boom. Then, finally, at the last moment. Whew. Of course, I was successful, or clearly I wouldn't be talking to you folks here today. Naturally, I removed the last dynamite charge.
Well, it was a touching reunion.
But by this time, I was thoroughly exhausted and dragging my ass as I was not a young man anymore.
Kill that SOB! Make him bleed! Send him to perdition!
Finally, I found those boys. Or more precisely, they found me.
He's crazier than Kid Curry, asked me! Nuttier than a damn fruitcake!
I almost got them all.
Just when I thought things couldn't get worse, Kid Curry opened up on me with a goddamn Gatling gun. It was hidden in this tunnel and pretty well shielded. Luckily, I had located some dynamite. I still, however, had my work cut out for me.
Here, secret. Where is it? Oh, there was a guy shooting from above, too.
Guess you had enough, huh?
It's not there.
For you to lay down and die. Shit, I gotta reload?
Oh, I don't know why I hide behind there when I learned I could shoot through that. Seems like it's an auto kill if I go right there.
Get out here! Oh, time for you to lay down and die.
Wait, when am I am I supposed to go?
You know who I am? You can't hide forever.
Maybe if I can just shoot him through here.
You can't beat me. Stand still so I can kill you. It's not fair. God damn it, I need some help here. Come on, boys. Take this sumbitch out. Time for you to lay down and die.
Okay, so it seems like I'm supposed to, like...
This is the last mistake you'll ever make.
Seems like I'm supposed to be throwing grenades in between shots.
You know who I am? You can't beat me, fat bastard. Give me a hand here, goddammit.
Gonna cut you a new smoke.
Whoa! Let me be right back 1 second. I need to move a fan on my window. Okay.
Come at you, yellow bastard. Do you know who I am? Am I out of bullets already? It's not fair.
Ugh, stupid cactus. Headshots are usually fail.
Stand still so I can kill you. I think he's scared.
Okay, so maybe I can only get 2 throws in before I have to, like, duck.
Last mistake you'll ever make. Come on.
Or maybe not?
Time for you to lay down and die. Are you kidding me? You can't beat me.
Really? I missed him? Okay, don't do that.
This is the last mistake
really screwed up on the throws.
Show yourself, you coward! You can't beat me! Are you kidding me? God damn it, I need some help
Maybe I
here!
can get
Lay down,
through
boys!
2
Take this
throws.
sumbitch out! Oh, God! Get out of here! Bad smell so I can kill you! It's not fair! Do you know who I am?
Did I get any throw hits in?
This is the last mistake you'll ever make! Beat that bastard! Give me a hand here, goddammit!
Where is he?
You can't beat me! Flank this cocksucker! Move it, bro! Time for you to lay down and die! Looks like pissing me off! Get out of here, you coward! Do you know who I am?
Okay, should be able to get him with this last throw.
Shit! I gotta reload? Shit!
Eventually, I
There we
brought
go.
that tunnel down. And that's when I met Kid Curry himself. He had decided to stop pussyfooting around and deal with me personally.
Let me guess, duel? Oh. I leaned into the bullet. Pat in the head, rub in the belly. Pat in the head, rub in the belly. Did I leaned in the wrong direction. Not fast enough. Draw. Didn't hit it at a certain percentage again.
Fast as he was.
God damn it.
I was just a bit faster. And as he lay wounded, I demanded to know the whereabouts of Roscoe Bob Bryant.
I got disarmed.
He shouted at me. Is that what this is about? Bob went with Butch and Sundance to South America. You ain't never finding him. Those were his
Now I want
last
to redo
words.
that entire thing. Okay, let's checkpoint it.
So,
Let's see if I can reload. I doubt I can. Let's go to main menu, maybe. Oh no, that just starts from the first door. God damn it, I don't think I can start over. This is really annoying. Because I wanted to, like, start over and redo it, but... Okay, what's going on here? Why can I not move? Can I move now? For some reason, I can't move.
I confronted them as they were robbing a train. Bullets were flying at me from every which way. But I knew I'd have to fight my way forward if I was gonna find this Jim.
That's faster reload. Ooh, new level. Shotgun. There's something I want here. Counterattack.
Now wait a second. Now, how'd they stop this train in the first place?
Well, the James boys were experts at this.
Oh boy.
They hopped a freight train having heard there was a big payroll in the express safe. So, I hopped the same train. The James Younger gang was decimated after that little fiasco they had in Northfield, Minnesota. So Jesse needed more men and took on the killer I was after, along with a host of others. I was hoping to find my man and put a bullet in his head.
You better hide.
Climbing around that train, I must have swallowed 100 damn bugs before I reached
James
that.
Younger gang pulled the first train robbery west of the Mississippi.
Sounds like you hold them in high regard.
Everyone knows they were the most famous outlaw gang ever.
And you took them all on by your lonesome. Again, I'm finding this all a little hard to swallow, friend.
Well, maybe you need to wash it down with some whiskey. By the way, did I mention that that train was flying down those tracks like a bat out of hell?
I'll reload. Come on. There we go.
I'm gonna blow your damn head off.
Anyway, excuse me, Ben. Where would I find the gentleman's facilities? Suddenly I have an urgent need to drain my one-eyed snake. Well, I've had more than a few drinks, and I've been sitting here for quite a spell.
Right through there. Let me show you.
I never heard so much malarkey in my life.
You think he's bullshitting us?
You don't think he's Silas Greaves?
I think he's just some old drunk looking for some free liquor.
I don't know, Jack. I think I believe him. You don't think he met Jesse James?
Am I repeating
Boy,
the
you
same
gotta be
car?
kidding me.
I must be
That story
repeating
makes
the
no
same
sense
car.
at all.
Jack.
I mean, you gotta be 2 bricks short of a load to believe that cock and bull story.
I don't agree.
Quick short
Jack,
of a load.
lay off the
But
bar.
you seriously think that tired old man went toe-to-toe with Jesse James?
Well, that's better. Did I mention that this Jim was married to the infamous Belle Starr? Of course, I didn't learn that until later. Anyway, I made my way forward the best I could. Around the sides, over the roof.
Oops.
At some point, some bitch saw me and shouted out, "It's a damn Pinkertons!"
It's a damn Pinkerton!
Now, I never worked for that limey cocksucker, but I guess they assumed I was one of his assassins. Those evil bastards firebombed Jesse's mother's
Oops,
house and
there's
killed
a gap
his
there.
stepbrother. It was a
Oopsies.
rickety ride and quite precarious.
Oh, there was a guy there. And I slid off that. And I leaned into it. Come on. Let's go. We're almost there.
It was no wonder each and every asshole on that train wanted me dead.
Everybody's always mistaking you for somebody else, aren't they? Why is that, I wonder?
Don't rightly know, Jack. I'm just telling you how I remember.
I bet you are.
Oops. I thought I had a jump and climb, but I guess not. Oh, climb here. Okay, that was weird. That was like I was unloading on them and nothing was happening.
Across a flat car piled high with logs and had to come up with a creative way to make my way forward. I wondered if I was ever going to find the front of that train, or the bastard I was after. Jesse hired a damn army after Northfield. Guess he didn't want to be outgunned like that ever again. Right about then, I was attacked by some asshole on a Gatling gun.
Yeah, seems like you run into a lot of them.
Asshole?
Gatling guns.
Yes, I did. Now, I don't remember how I took it out. It was either a bullet or dynamite.
Where would you find dynamite?
Does it really matter, Jack? You're messing with the flow of the story here.
I'm trying to find it. Okay, well, can't climb there. It doesn't seem like it is up there. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's right, I took a shotgun instead. Oh, come on. I think... Let me see if there's a rifle in that crate. Maybe that will help me. Of course, I got the wrong weapon. Oops. Oh, of course I did that. You can't fight James, gang! Just keep going.
was looking for Jim and shooting any son of a bitch stupid enough to get in my way. And that included Jesse James himself. There sure were a lot of men determined to die that day.
This asshole!
Thought I saw someone there.
It was then that Jesse detached the express car from the rest of the damn train.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
I could see Jesse waiting for me, fixing to kill me so he could get away with all that money.
You had a showdown with Jesse James?
Of course he didn't. Everybody knows that Jesse was killed by Bob Ford.
Yeah. Jesse went out like John Wesley Hardin. Coward shot him in the back of the head.
Guess it doesn't matter how far you run, does it, Ben?
Oh, come on.
Your past always catches up with you.
Let's try that again.
Yeah, I didn't kill Jesse James. Just wounded him bad enough to convince him to hang up his guns.
What about that Jim fella? What happened to him?
I figure he was up front with a gun to the engineer's head. That bastard slipped away again. I'll tell you how I got him. But first I need to wet my whistle.
Do I have any skills? No, I don't.
After my showdown with Jesse, I continued to track his brother, Frank, and that son of a bitch, Jim. I followed those bastards into the high mountains as they were going to ground.
What mountains would that be?
Somewhere in the Ozarks, I believe. The perfect place to hide out from the authorities. In fact, before I could find them, some Indians who fled the res and were hiding out from the military found me first. They probably thought I was a cavalry scout and didn't want me telling the military where they were.
Indians?
Yeah, they could have been Cheyenne, but there was all sorts of renegades roaming the landscape back then. Hey, how about another whiskey, Ben? Nothing better to soothe the troubled soul. Now, where was I? Indians, right. I had more than my share of run-ins with the Red Man. Like that time... Did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
Yes, sir. You did.
Of course I did. In fact, I could still remember that old medicine man's words to me.
Oh, Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
Wait, what? What did I hit? What?
Like that time... Did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
Yes, sir. You did.
Of course I did. In fact, I could still remember that old medicine man's words to me.
Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
You carry great darkness in your heart. It will claim your soul. You will come to this place again and kill many more men, and the darkness will grow until it consumes everything you are.
And I ran out of ammo.
Like that time... Did I tell you about Grey Wolf?
Yes, sir. You did.
Of course I did. In fact, I could still remember that old medicine man's words to me.
Jesus Christ, we're back to that again.
You carry great darkness in your heart. It will claim your soul. You will come to this place again and kill many more men. And the darkness will grow until it consumes everything you are.
Okay, so this is scripted.
So, did you ever find him? Who? The man you are after.
Let me ask you something, Ben. You ever think about death?
Mr. Greaves, are you all right?
Oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me over till another year?
Imbecile shotguns.
What is this that I can't see with ice cold hands taking hold of me? Well, I am death, none can excel. I'll open the door to heaven or hell. Oh, death, someone would pray. Could you wait to call me another day? Oh, death. Oh, death. Won't you spare me?
Take it I go through this slow-mo style?
So, are you gonna answer the question?
What question is that?
Jim Reed. Did you ever find him?
Reed was indeed that son bitch's surname. That's right, Ben. A despicable character. I remember him laughing like a hyena that cold morning they lynched me and my brothers. He was intent on avoiding my vengeance, But nothing was gonna stop me. Nothing. I finally did track those outlaws down. They had long rifles with scopes and were well positioned to pick off any poor soul who came anywhere close.
Okay. A little late on that. Moment. My SSD finally came in, so I'll be able to fix up my hard drive space. Because right now I have my OS on 2 very old SSDs, and I probably should upgrade to a new terabyte SSD, just so I don't like lose information on it. And then what I'll do is I'll reformat the old SSDs and I'll store my I'll store my 3D modeling and stuff on there for faster load times, as well as like a way to cordon off like certain save files and whatnot.
I'm guessing Frank James believed I was responsible for the demise of his brother Jesse. I couldn't really disagree with the man, as I thought Jesse was dead then as well. He backed off as I closed in on him, but he was still intent on killing me. And when I closed in on him again, he backed off again, looking for a better angle on me. Hell, I can't fault Frank for wanting his revenge, as I was there for the same damn reason myself. At this point, I'm guessing you think Silas Greaves is a worse murderer than Jim Reed ever was.
No, sir.
A man who spent half his life killing somebody's brothers, fathers, sons.
I think you were just looking for justice, sir.
Is that what I was looking for, Dwight? Is that what it was? Justice?
Isn't that why you were hunting the James gang?
The James gang. Right. I finally found Frank holed up in his mountain cabin, and he was determined to have me dead. It was a pitched battle that could have gone either way. Luckily, I had some dynamite in my possession.
Dynamite? On your person?
A few sticks, just in case. It's always good to be prepared.
Right.
I'm just laying out the facts as I remember them, Jack.
Oh, I was supposed to throw... Okay.
And that son of a bitch! Take him out! He's just one man! Want that bastard dead!
Turning favors. Here, is there anything interesting here? Maybe quick fingers. Inlet 6-shooter? What is this? High rate of fire and better aim speed.
Gonna cut you a new one!
Come here!
Shack? Well, it went tumbling right off that cliff.
With Frank James still in it?
Yes, sir.
But Frank James is still alive, living in Missouri, showing folks around the family farm for 25 cents a tour.
I didn't say he died in the fall, now did I?
Oh, there was a gold nugget there.
I'm done with this
secret nugget
damnable outlaw life! Kill me, don't kill me, do what you will! At this point, I just don't give a shit!
I explained to Frank that I had nothing against him personally and that I was looking for someone else.
You want Reed? Have at him! I never did like that bastard! I am done here!
We parted in peace as Frank pointed out the path to my prey before making his way back down the hill.
Yeah, there's still a secret here. Well, there it is. Okay, so I can just reload faster doing that.
To let that murderer escape my revenge again.
So, what happened with Reed?
Well, I finally found the last of the gang hiding in a nearby cave. First, I had to dispatch the lookouts, but rather than wander in willy-nilly, I decided it would be better to smoke that sumbitch out. Hey, Reed! I shouted. No wonder you're so ornery. Can't be easy being married to Belle Starr. While you're off providing for the family, she's spreading her legs for every Tom, Dick, and Cole Younger. Not an attractive woman exactly, but very friendly. At least she was to me.
Son of a bitch!
It was then that the last bunch of bandits jumped out of hiding.
Why won't this asshole give up? Would someone please kill him?
Whoa. They just keep coming. Oh. Yeah, okay. So I was kind of thinking I could beat this in one shot, but I don't think I can be able to.
Please kill him.
I could have swore it was like 4 hours long, and it's like getting close to that.
I don't think he knows who we are.
Oh, Jesus, they just keep coming.
Why won't this asshole give up? Would someone please kill him?
Okay, let's try this again.
Why won't this asshole give up? Would someone please kill him?
Eventually, it was just me and Reed. I had waited a long time to face him down, so I could repay him for what he did to my brothers.
Oops, I hit the wrong button. I hit shift instead of fire. Slow. Oh, I don't have the speed. Die and redo this again. Which way was I supposed to dodge?
I had waited a long time to face him down, so I could repay him for what he did to my brothers.
No speed. Yep, nothing. Come on. Tap the head, rub the belly. I don't have the speed. Yep. No, 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 no. I had no speed. had a fast reaction time. I just didn't have the speed.
I had waited a long time to face him down, so I could repay him for what he did to my brothers.
This is so aggravating hard. No speed or focus. Got it.
And repay him I did.
$69 kill, giggity. I guess I do. Fast aiming. Oh, I can do headshots too. Man, if I would have known this stuff was like so much better, I would have went this route.
Well, I don't know about you boys, but I'm pretty beat.
Actually, I think I'm pretty close
Well,
to the end here.
it's too damn bad you never found that Bob character. Seems a shame he never had to pay.
Well, funny thing about that, I did have one more chance at him.
Oh, maybe not.
6 months ago, I heard that Butch and Sundance were back in the States and had gathered up some of their old gang. I tracked them down, hoping that Roscoe Bob Bryant had returned with them.
So you're saying they didn't die down in Bolivia?
That's what I'm saying.
Well, I think this is a good spot to stop here. So, thank you for so much for coming today. I plan on streaming, doing 3D tomorrow, because that's my normal day. Since today was just a freebie or a fun day, I didn't want to do any work, so that'll be like a tomorrow thing. Let's see here. Is anybody on right now? Anybody that is my size? Relatively my size. Yeah, actually, she's playing League of Legends, so I'm not a League of Legends fan, to be honest. I see my friend is playing 2 Point Campus again, so we'll go bug her. For those of you on YouTube, and if you want to give Twitch a try, there is the link. That's who we are raiding today. We are raiding with the raid message, which is just nothing but me saying Pengu raid. Sooner or later, I plan on getting emotes. Shouldn't be that hard for me to make, to be honest. I was thinking to do it with my 3D model and do it through the rendering. All right. So once again, thank you for coming. Tomorrow is regular day for Blender because that is my normal day. And I hope everyone has a very productive evening.